Hello, 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 hello. Good afternoon or good evening from wherever you are. Damn, this game is a monster, man. A monster. Huge, huge, huge monster. It is what it is. It is a huge monster of a game. Hopefully it is working fine now. I'm reducing the digital listings so that I can increase the expander. Yep, it's better now. Okay, hopefully it will work fine. Just fixing on the settings a little bit more.
Yo, Samba_plays.
Yo, Samba.
Thanks for joining me on Twitch. Welcome to 4K. Monks Plays, Samba_plays.
I need to fix that. Let us try and give it a common username. Let's go for user instead. Okay, and let's do that again. Okay, whatever. Okay, so let's get back. We are trying to finish this last portion of the game. So AI limiter, spatial energy reduction regulation is what we need, and in that spatial energy regulation. Also, by the way, Samba, I fixed that this thing issue, the shadow issue. But even though I fixed that, there is another glitch that's come because of it. Sometimes the shadow flickers a little, but it's okay. Very simple. You press the tilde button, which is 1 and 1 next to the button next to 1, and when you come up, it comes up like this. And just scroll. It is called shadow rshadow.virtual.enabled.1. If you do 0, which is the default, it removes the shadows. So if you see that now, there's no shadows, and there's got that thing over there. Something above you doesn't show up as a shadow. How can I explain to you? Let me explain to you going to a location where it is prominent. So if you see, that? So actually this is not 8. Yeah, this should be it. Okay, and if I do enable 1, it changes that and becomes darker. You see now those shadows have become prominent. You see? Now if I shut it off, see the difference? It's generally on V0. And then the shadow comes in. You see, look at that, okay? See that? Especially on objects that are coming into the sun. You see this? So you see that? So something above me. The sun trail is coming, right? So sun was coming in line with that thing. So now I switch it on. And then you see that line? That line is the train line on top there. That's the train line. You see that? It's now actually showing the shadow correctly. You see this? This is the right shadow of that rail line. Now if I shut it off, it'll go away. See that? It'll go away. And then when I switch it on, it'll comes back properly. There we go. It glitches out a little, but it is a little better than before. There will be a few glitches because of enabling or disabling that. But it gives more accurate shadows because of the sun hitting something in the process. Generally, it removes those glitches because it's not enabled. Anyway, I need 250 turbo motors. We do not have motors for it. What do you mean slow? Is it because of this thing? Just join my Discord, bro, if you want to be part of the action and see exactly what we're building, how we're building. You don't have to rely on other mediums. We don't have stators? Are you serious? I think I need to go to the other base. I'll have to create a separate factory for stators, man. This is becoming painful just making stators, but I had stators completely full over here. I don't know what happened. We have loads of stators here. By slow, I mean the delay between the chat and stream. In Twitch, it's like 30 seconds delay when I send a message, and in YouTube, it's 45 seconds. No fuel. There's lots of fuel, actually. No rotors, to be honest. I'll have to connect to the stator port. Where is the stator port? If I'm not wrong, that is the stator port. We have loads of stators. It's just that connecting the... Where is my stator port? Is that my stator port? Yeah, this is supposed to be my stator port. If I'm not wrong. There's nothing over here. What is this? Incoming stator. The stators that are full there. Ah, there's no power for this fellow. No wonder. Okay. I think I have full power over here. Let's put that so that status come over here and we're sorted. That is the power. Look at the amount of power we have. Told you, no fuel. Yeah, you did tell me. We need to do some thought process management of these different airports that we have designed where all the materials come in and we send all the materials so that, you know, they come in and take their fuel line from somewhere. For now, I'll just manually drop them so that my status come in. Man, that Saturn-looking planet is too cool. The way it hits you in the face. That's the rocket fuel for the rocket ship for these batteries. Have you been thinking about volcanoids in Astroneer? I have checked them out, but I don't know. Let me see. Maybe, maybe not. Don't know yet. I would play. Actually, I would play anything if someone joins me to play. It's not like I had it right here. Why did I go that far? Okay, we are getting status. Hopefully they come here. Yes, we are getting status. Until let me put these rotors. I can come. Okay, for that you will need to join Discord. Now, if you're not a person who talks, then there's no point doing this. I know, you told me. Let's do motor. Just take this for now. Put it in this because we need those. In the meantime, I need to also upload some. Let's add it here. Well, then I may not come. I'm not much of a talker. Yeah, bro. Then there's no point playing together if you don't talk or communicate with each other. You know what I mean? There's no fun without communication, man. For real, bro. I mean, the friend I used to play with, who's right now on a break or gone out with his family, he also see all these glitches. Those are happening because of that thing. That's why that thing is off. Those glitches, I am not able to fix those glitches. I need motor to do this. I need to have another. What is a quantum? I need radio control units, SAM fluctuators, and radio control units. Right now, I can't make any of that. Let me put some time crystals in capacity. I'm hoping to make the final this thing over here behind. I did a little revamping on this factory. Diamonds and stuff. Let's add diamonds to the list. Takes in 800. And including time crystals. Not time. What is these? Yeah. It doesn't show up. IEM, bro. Finally. Takes 800. Two, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, keep some in this. Neele Baba. What's being made here? Why are you disconnected? Hey, wait. Did I just connect a stator thing? Why would I connect the stator thing to the rotor? Why have a line without reason? Maybe it was serving its purpose before and now it isn't. Yeah. It was connected before and now it's not, so there There was a stator line going through before, and now it's not really having that anymore. I think we have enough heavy control units now. Motors. I would want to overclock it. We got 50. Let's go and do the 50. Just a little more. Yeah, this is also working fine. I'm glad. Let's do 50 more. Fused modular frames are not coming through. What is happening? But anyway, doesn't need to be on. Fused modular frames come from yeah. I'm being trolled by Fixit. Yeah. Like the whole problem is all about this thing, heavy modular frames, and if we don't have in yesterday we made a lot of them. So look at that. Now we can generate a whole lot of it. What I'll do is I'll push it so that we don't have any problem supply with this thing now. Because our fused modular frames, heavy modular frames are there. The fused heavy modular frames are being generated at our facility. And these need to go there for it to come here and something like that. Let's just put the AluCAD sheets, copper sheets in here, because we're not doing a lot of this thing work right now. Let's take the fused, whatever these modular frames we had, send it all to the other factory so that they can send it full capacity of merged frames. I need to deposit them over here. The train will come and take them over there, merge it, make it into heavy modular frames and send it back. That's a good thing. What else? What is this? Supercomputers. Yes, we need a lot of supercomputers as well. We do have a lot of them, so that's a good thing to upload supercomputers. This is another thing. So I need to transport this supercomputer over to that base over there. So I'm thinking we should create a port for supercomputers. I will probably hang it This is the for our this thing line. So I'll have to take this on top and create this thing. What's happening with this fellow? You have everything? Automated wiring is an issue. These automated wirings are not doing really well in terms of speed generation, but we're getting status and everything, so I'm not so unhappy. Maybe turbo clocking it would help, but it's okay. Everything else is good. How do we have heavy model frames here? Where are we getting these heavy model frames from? Are they coming from that this thing port? How are you getting this heavy modular frames? There you go. Coming from there. What I can do, I can hitch a line off from here so that that production for the heavy modular frames go. Because we have the other factory which is doing the heavy modular frames, right? So let's split that. No, I did it in the wrong place. Where's the splitter? Go in. There we go. Let's go to that place once and check. Just check. Actually, no. Let this go. I want to send out supercomputers, so let's just put on the things for supercomputers. I am thinking of pushing this up. This goes in or goes out? That goes out. I think that is the location I would want it to be in. And I will share the transport drone port. I will add the drone port. Radio control is what we need. I'll add the drone port over here after putting all the floor panels so that this drone port can align with that. So let's just do that. I need radio control units. Radio control units. Cool. Everything else is a GG. It's only this supercomputers have to go there, and then we are good to go. Not drone port, yeah. I'm thinking of putting it here. Yeah, because it has to fly that side. Aligned so beautifully. That's go. That's go. That's gold. That's gold, man. That's gold. Pure gold. And also let us put this on the other side. That's good. And inlet. Give some space for the inlet. What? No, I don't know what that issue was. But need to split this. And add perfect. El perfecto. Let's just quickly do one more round of fuel for these guys so that they don't die out on me easily. Do I have I should have put back the supercomputers first. So much back and forth, back and forth. I need to power it up also. Yeah, so we can get more fuel. Let's power it up as well. You do a double-decker power, which is Q power wall, double wall outlet on that edge. Let's also give this train station a power from there. And two, take a power from there. You get connected to this. And you, that's such a crazy good connection there. And then you get connected to that. Though I don't like the way it is connected. In my opinion, the ballistic warp drives are one of the hardest components to make. Hmm. All right. We've transacted that. Just need to add a port, transport, drone. Done that. Need to put the port on the other side. This has to be see supercomputer out put drone. Like it needs singularity cell that are already here, already hard to make. Okay. Supercom output drone. Okay, that's done. Automated that. Now to check on the heavy modular frames was my biggest challenge in the entire game for now. That's hard to make as well. For me, the hardest was heavy modular frames, no doubt about that. No two ways about it. So we don't have motors. I think by now we might have made motors. I came here because I want to get power, which is there in this. If I'm not wrong, no, this is not the power one. It is there on that corner. So that I can fill up the power terminals because this is full. Let's fill up all the power ones so that we don't have issues later. There we go. One more round. And we'll have power for the other one as well. And then we'll figure out what to do with this thing. दिया उसने water. All right, now that the drones are all flying with the base, it's good. Nice. Given all power to everything. Good. I'm happy. Is there any other drone port that we haven't given power to? Mostly everything has power. So indirectly or directly. So yeah. Now we need to bother about the motors. The motors have been made or not. Also, I need to take this and pull it into that. over there. Ava, door lo evaru vachanaru. Door everina vacharu. Okay, we've got frames here. We've got modular frames here. Let's put these down there in case they're not made. Yeah, we're good on the model frames. Lots of them are made. Previously, I had problems with modular frames as well. It was a big pain. Now it's sorted. Now the only thing is because the power was not coming, so the things have not been motors have not been coming. This is thermal protection system. This is turbo motor, radio control units. One, two, three, four, five. Another 50 we need, huh? We'll wait it out. Need 2 power shots, yes. And then do we need crystal oscillators as well? Let's go and upload some crystal oscillators as well. Man, crash. Damn. She's Scheiße. Crashed. Let me just. Okay. Oh man. I have to do all of that all over again. Jeez. That's irritating. Give it power. Organization, transport, foundation, power, double wall, power. Do one there, do one there. Pull that line to that. Pull that over to this. Delete this guy's silly power connection. Give this guy a nice power connection. And give this guy another good power connection. Yeah, it's not that hot. Good. Put the supercomputers back. And did I give a line for this? Yes, I did. Fill up both boxes and then we're good to go for the rotors. Fill up that box first. This one's already somehow full. Yeah. This will be a shorter distance. We are exactly accurate. Just one missing. Let's save game. Okay. Need to make drones. Need to take items there. I need to make a power unit. I need to take production conveyor. What I need? Yeah, we have most of it. I don't have that SAM thingy. So I need the SAM thingy and also need to make a drone port. I have most of the items. Yeah, most of them are online. I don't want to be online. It's okay. Motors. 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 Where is this going to? Also, I need to see. If there's a box on top which has motors in it. No, there's no box on top. Let's take this. Okay, done that. Let's go to the future. So to build 100 of these SAM things, SAM fluctuator, 1000 items per minute. No, maximize. Maximizing 425 per minute is what you can get for the SAM fluctuator. So you need copper ore 600 and 1062 mines. That's too much. Let's do not maximize. Let's do 10 per minute. So we need 25 per minute, copper ore 25 per minute, copper ingot smelter, one steel foundry, one smelter, wire connection, one SAM fluctuator. Let's say 25 a minute. I want to make that one copper ingot. Yeah. So we can get 12 SAM fluctuators per minute. So copper ingot, steel factory. Let's do that. Do we have copper here? Yeah, boy. We have copper, unused copper reality over right here. And then, why did this come here? So we need one smelter, connect to wire, and SAM fluctuator is a manufacturer. So let's build it out here. Or build it out here at the back. Power, not power. Logistics, production, MK3. No, backside only is the only respite we have. Okay, and this goes into a smelter. Let's make 3 smelters, 1, 2, and 3. Pull it into a and give it a conveyor merger. Alright, 3 smelters. Making enough wire for us. Where is our power? Wall outlet. 3. One. And 3. Bro, when is the release date of HOK according to the fake rumors? There's no date given, bro. There is no date whatsoever. Also, why does it matter? Copper ingot. Copper ingot. Copper ingot. 00626. Hey, the game that we're talking about is an emotion for us. I mean, don't troll on it, please. Requesting you. I want to see Indians tournament of HOK. You will only see that next year, bro. Next year around December time is when you will be able to see. Freaking A, bro. Copper. वो M6 के ही काम आएगा ना ब्रो, अभी थोड़ी दिखेगा कुछ भी. I don't play Marvel Rivals anymore. Makes no sense. because of the ping issue. We get a lot of bad ping issue for India server. And also, I don't have a great company who enjoys Marvel Rivals with us, so that's another reason why I don't play Marvel Rivals. Need good players to play with us, Marvel Rivals, if we can. Three of them give production to three constructors. There is one, two, and three. I have they have viewership, but bro, if you, I mean, I'll be honest with you, Rasi, if you haven't seen the kind of viewership that you've got from Marvel Rivals, we've done a lot of Marvel Rivals in our this thing also. We tried to master the one or two heroes in that also, but I'll be really honest with you, it was not fruitful at all. We did not get the amount of viewership that you are talking people are giving, because India is not a land of PC games. India is a land of mobile games. Whether you like it or not, only mobile games do well in India. No one comes and spends time with a PC gamer. Like, for example, just check out. I'll give you a simple example. Yesterday we played HOK. We got 100 views on the stream. Today, right now, we are playing this game, and we've got hardly 20 or 30 views max. It ain't worth spending time on a game, learning it, getting good at it, when there is no outcome for it in terms of growth, the right kind of realistical growth that you're thinking it might give you. It doesn't help. Okay, what are we doing this for? We were doing this for this. This is for wire. Wire and wire and wire. Okay, wire is done. Then it goes into a fluctuator, which is a manufacturer. And we need steel ingot, which is coal, steel pipe. We need pipes. Okay. I'll have to make that on top. Do we have coal somewhere close by? That looks like a tiger for a minute. I'll build the manufacturer here so that we can take that SAM. Or I can even build it over here. So let's do the SAM fluctuator here. Manufacturer. Do you like this Dark Souls games? I see people streaming that a lot in Twitch. Yeah, I'm not too. See, the reason why you will not find Dark Souls in my gaming channel is because of my daughters, bro. Like, I want them to see the fun side of gaming, not get into like Dark Souls concepts and stuff. So if ever tomorrow my girls check out my channel, or sometimes they even do, so you will see more often games like Pal World, and more often games like City Builder, more often games like this Satisfactory that I'm going to finish today at any cost. Alright, Samba, thanks so much, man. I'll see you later. I'll be online until I finish the game. Apparently, I'm trying to finish the game today. Alright, this will be for SAM Fluctuator. And we will take this reanimated Sam. And plug this in. So we've got reanimated Sam going in. And we need 5 wire and just steel pipes. I wish I could automate that, but it is what it is. Can't do that right now. So let it be. What we will do is push this up. And outlet it this way. Little more. Oops. There we go. We've got wire in. Now I need to automate steel pipes. How do we get steel pipes? I have a coal mine here. Is there any other coal mine? There is coal here. There is one more coal mine here, which is close by. Not taken. So let's pull that coal mine and iron ore and make steel ingots there itself. And I will make steel pipes and bring them here. Cool. So they're both here only. Yeah. GGWP. Let's go for it. Let's go to MK2. Push them on this side. Yeah. And take that over here. And make one base over here. Make it to the world grid. And raise this higher. That's not the walls. Let's go to the foundation. Yeah, and then I need to make smelters, production. Smelters, I will make, no, not smelters. I need ore. I have to make steel ingots. How do I make steel ingots? I need to make assemblers? Foundry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, and then pull our line from here to here, and then let's do up, 1, 2, up, 1, 2, up, 1, 2. Correct. That one's off. Let's add 1, 2, up, and a 9. This needs a splitter this way. No, that doesn't work. Make it 9. That's good. I can actually push this up. I'm not going to sit and put proper wiring for this. I'll just put a line and close it off. Be in the mask sense. There we go. You go one more here. And this is stealing it. Okay. Okay. That's good. I need to get to a splitter. Push this out. Okay, and I need more of this base foundations. Why is this different? थोड़ा कम हो गया, but it's okay. Let's add a production constructor. Sealing it to steel pipes. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's make it 3. It's 1, 2, and 3. And pull the line. उल्टा हो गया. This will be steel pipes. Steel pipes. And they will be made over here. 1, 2, and 3. Works. Yeah, coal is the issue. Let's make this an MK2 miner. Or even an MK3. $240 coal a minute. Have a sip of water. Give it a little bit of spunk. That's right. Is this an MK3? MK2. Fine. And this goes out. Production nahi, it is a merger. Let's get a wall. Conveyor belt wall. Let's make a conveyor belt wall here. Let's take this inside. GG. Got enough pipes and a slam fluctuator is in the works. I was actually hoping to make 2 of these, but one is enough. So now that we've done that, we needed a slam fluctuator, but because we need to complete that 1000, right? Shall we make 2 of these? Do you think this will sustain? I think it should sustain. Can we fit in one more here? Production, manufacturer. Oh man, so close. Let's shift this guy a little bit. Manufacturer. Oops. I have missing plastic, that's why it is not coming. Okay, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool. Let's pick this guy up. What I wanted. Now to go get plastic. Plastic. And plastic will be at this corner. Check that out. Loads of plastic. Rasi, are you there? All right, production, manufacturer, assemble. Nice. Now, we need to give this and 9. That's good. How do we do this? I can do this right here and make a split. And take this above and take this there. And just split this fellow here. And this will be time fluctuator. Whew. Yeah, and I needed to create a drone port here. That transport, drone port. Yeah, and add some. Drone puts here. Give it the power. Where do we have power? We have power here. So this is the last one. Pull the power from here to here. Give these two guys power from there. And take this guy to what's it called again? Not send cooling system. Heavy modular frame. Olalu line. I think that was Brindisi. Oh, it's okay. Let me edit this port name. In super computer. Okay. And forgot to add to this our very own industrial storage. We'll need 1,000. Finally, this thing started moving. Cool. Best way to go in the desert. Right. Riders on the storm. Into the house they're born. Letter on a run. Riders on the storm. Sweet family will die. Yeah. Riders on the storm. This is to be called Supercomputer Highway. This is going to not Brindisi. This is called Export Supercomputer. And this port goes to in a supercomputer. And I think I did not give a drone to this fellow. There we go. Drone is being supplied and supercomputers are going to be transported there. Let's check on the rotors. Good job. Hopefully this is done. Yes, it is. Ding 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 ding. Da 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 da. दुनिया में लोगों को धोखा कभी हो ही जाता है आंखों में यारों का दिल खो जाता है तुरु 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 Ta-ra, ta-ra, ta-ra. Ta-la-la-la-la-la. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Need one more this thing factory. Okay, so we have supercomputer. What are that thing? AI generator? No, just press P, not P. O parts and AI expansion server. This will not work, but what will work is, yeah, this is what we needed to make, which was a neural quantum processor. A neural quantum utilizes a combination, so it is made in the quantum encoder. So let's go make a quantum encoder over here, because we can get the time crystals from there, we get the rest of the items from here. So let's see. Let's make quantum encoder. Freaking A, bro. Look at the size of this spaceship. One and a two. I think two is good enough. If we want, we'll make more line over here. If it doesn't survive that. Ah. Right now, I don't even know what is the kind of this thing it will need. the kind of power it might need. It's crazy though. Neural quantum processor. What is this? This I have to give in. So yeah, this is what we have. So let's make neural quantum processor. 2 neural quantum processors. Where do I get this excited photonic matter from? In converter. Let's connect the fixed site trigon, which is here. Okay, and for now, just let me just fixed site trigon is in. Supercomputers from the top. It's the incoming transfer rate. So this is the outgoing port, and we will take this to the bottom. Mm. Ah. And this one will be a splitter. Oops. Okay, we'll do it that way. Okay, and then time crystal is coming from there. Oh shit, I didn't realize that. Oh my god. Now, we need excited photonic matter. And that will come from what now? Excited photonic matter is essential for all production process in quantum encoder. Formed in the converter by inducing intense photon interaction through exposed SAM high energy environment. Formed in converter. So we need converters, at least 2 of them, and for that we need SAM fluctuators 100. I think I'm making some SAM fluctuators. We have 100 in 1 and 2. Yeah, and we need 2 of them. We'll make 1 here and 1 here, or yeah, let's try 2 of them there. Yeah, we can get 2 of them there. One cooling system. Screw you, bro. Exciting photonic matter. It doesn't need any input. Oh yeah. Freaking look at this thing go. Will it rotate fast? Quantum processing unit, huh? Will one suffice for 2 things? It seems like it. 1 per minute flow rate, because this doesn't need that much. It's already full. So let's add 2. How do I get that? 5. Let's do 1 top priority. Is there a jack like that for this? Damn, bro. Do we have a jack like that for this? Actually, let's do that. And 5 over here. No, let's rotate it and put it on top. Why does it do that? It works for both. One of them works for both, man. GG. Alright. Okay, and let's put this up. 1, 2, 3. Turn it inside. 1, 2, 3. Press it inside. And let us add a splitter. Yeah, that way. Freaking put this thing in the middle, yaar. Organization, industrial depot will come over there. Freaking space है तो सही. लगा सकते हो क्या इधर में? Nah. Better to put it here. Where do I store dark matter? In dark matter residue. It comes in a converter. This gives dark matter residue. What can I do to use it with? So diamonds mixed with dark matter residue gives us dark matter crystal. How do you produce this? Dark matter crystal is required for that superposition oscillator. We need even crystal oscillators for that. So let's make dark matter crystal at least, and it needs particle accelerator. Production, particle accelerator. Missing cooling system. So let us go get the cooling system. Why he keeps doing 360s? Particle accelerator. Yo, what's up? I am thinking, let us have 2 particle accelerators here. Man, there's so much of space it takes, bro. Like, crazy amount of space. Okay, and particle accelerator, will it fix there? Yes, it does. Oh, man. don't know why it does that. I'm in line of the stupid driveway. Okay. So let the particle accelerator do that way. Actually, like this. One and one more on the side. Nah, it doesn't fit. Let's start with this side first. Yes. Both fit. So we will take the time cube from there. We will take this thing from there. We have a time crystal coming in from here. Yeah, we can do this and bring it down there. Let's connect the times from there. And give this one more line. And this can go down and connect up that. That's fine. That's fine. This can go and connect up like that. This is not a merger. No, it will connect up like that over there. Yeah, that's better if we connect up that over there. This is a splitter. And yeah, I think this is fine. This is fine. Connect these over there. And take this guy across the space here and connect up here. Really yante. We'll figure out the things later in terms of connectivity. Let's add a... Good, I left a gap there. Add a unit of electricity there. Connect that up to that. Bring this to this. Bring this to this. Okay, now that's done. What is this supposed to be? This is supposed to be a dark matter crystal. So let's take dark matter crystal. Okay. And push this out into the inlets, and these will go into the outlets over there. So this is what now? This is diamonds are already going in. I need to just connect this water into the inlet over here. So how do we do that? 4. Yeah, let's go like this because that's already connected. So let's do that. And then have a bridging here. And then connect this here. Take all the way here. Have this in this. And have a 5 connect this. And this connects to this guy. What? 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 Why am I not getting diamonds? Why am I not getting diamonds? Break. Oh, these are not diamonds. These are freak, bro. I have to take another line for diamonds. Damn it. I was thinking. Diamonds will be a pain, man. Freak. Okay. We got dark residue and we are converting that to this thing also. Why aren't we getting neural quantum processors? Huh? Now I got diamonds. No power where? This has got power. This has power. All three of them have power. I think it's because of that stupid thing in the pipeline. It's that stupid thing in the pipeline, bro. Last time I had put that thing in the pipeline. No, by mistake, that has come in. I'll have to create that again. Actually, I created this one. Ah, I can't create it on that one. Actually, I can. I'll have to shift that line, this line. A little to the left. And this needs a splitter, which is correct. It's correct. And this has to come in from the side. There we go. Oof. Damn, again we're hitting a threshold. One power spike actually. Another power spike. It goes ups and down, it's okay. Let me add I think the fuel generator place was not enough. Finally, we are making dark matter crystal. And that will help us make P, not PR. Dark matter crystal will help us make this. So dark matter crystal and then crystal oscillator, aluminum sheets. Excited for dark matter that we have right now here only. Just that we need aluminum sheets and this. So we'll have to create We'll have to create 2 ports. Luckily, we have enough stuff. This is also overly stuff. Yeah, what's happening with the SAM? So we have we got 1,000? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. I can go and finish this off. Where is that buggy? I need 2 ports over here and here. And for ports, what do I need? Transport, drone port. Do I have all the items? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. And do I need 2 of them? So let me create one. I'll have to create it here only. So actually, I like to go higher. This system is set. Let me go higher and create ports higher. I can create one here. So this can be one drone port here. Yeah, and we will call this logistics, teleport, drone port. I think that's set. Yeah, that's a good drone port. And surface to uneven, I can add one more here. So this should be my Alucard. The dark port. This is called the dark Alucard in. Thanks for telling me that. And I will make the Alucard port over there for the drone, and then I will need to add one more fuel in port here, injection port here. What else do I need? This is called oscillator, superposition oscillator, and one for the oscillator I need. Crystal oscillator. So both of them will come on back end over here. It's okay. 4. What do I need for the oscillator? I can make oscillators here itself, if possible. I need cable. No, I don't have this over here. I just have this quartz crystal. Cable I can make, but reinforcement plate is what I need. I have crystals over here. I can make this. What do I need for oscillators? I think I'll make oscillators here itself. Just get the imported the Alucard here. Oscillators can be made here because I've got steel ingots here. I've got my this thing. I can make miner. I can make more this thing and make steel and make our oscillations and everything over here. Mix that in with the SAM or no. Where is the SAM? I mean, there. We have an iron mine here. Please have an iron mine here. No, I don't have an iron mine here. I can export all of that items there. Because the iron mine is there. There's a fresh mine here anyway. Normal, so I can push this out here. Bring it to this. There is an iron ore here too. I've already used this iron ore. Okay. What's happening here? Nothing's happening here, so might as well we utilize this opportunity and create our ore here itself. Lots of quartz crystals here. Let this depot itself go out. There was water here, by the way. It's water, right? Water pure. Okay. It's going for the crystal itself. Fine. We will take the crystal from here. Logistics. Conveyor belt 1. I'll take it on top over there. So let's take this here. Hopefully this will reach. Yes, it does. Oh, don't fall. Ah, piece of shit. Just a minute. What? Okay, let's go take this all the way across. I think I should do it on the ceiling way. That's a good idea. Not this ceiling way. Yeah. Hmm. I want it to go that way and go straight here, like that. Yeah, that way. This way. Keep going. Right on, bang on target. And then, yeah, now we can decide what to do with that. After we continue making this base. This is a little odd, but it's okay. What can we do? Let's make foundation. Do we have a cost for that? Yes, we don't. So, I'll make a different foundation for this. Different color, because this is, so to speak, what is that called? Not, let that not do that. Split that out, make more refineries over here, and make iron ingots. Iron ingots to merge with that. Yeah, we have a good enough space for this. Let this be deleted. And let's take this into consideration as if it's a pole line. So let's make a pole line which is 8. Okay. And one more pole line here. Nice. You go ahead, Roy. You go ahead now. to split this guy from his belt to make us more. What do we need? Crystal oscillators. This comes with wire, cable to wire. We are making cable wires over there. We are making wires over here. We can make cables from that. In fact, we can increase our copper stuff more. You see this? We are already making wires. We'll have to double this up to 3 more. We'll have to do like 1 more there and 1 more there, so that we can get what I can do is I can route these over here, make this line and take more of these 3 and then make that into wires and route the wires through the roof to that location. No, route the wires through the roof and take it to the oscillation stations, which will be there. This will be only for the smelters again. For the actually, let's use this area as well. You can make the oscillations here only, it'll be better. So let's add foundations. Yeah, these foundations are basically for the smelters. Let's just delete this so that we can see this coming from the base. So let's go smelters here and then connect those ingots at the bottom or whatever. And yeah, and so let's do that in 9. We don't have iron rods, so go upload stuff. Though these nodes are not that great, it's not pure nodes, but we can't do anything about it. Nice, we're getting dark crystal matter as well. How about this? We are getting these also. I don't know what this is for. Neural quantum processors. I have to go apply that also, upload that also. Let's go. Actually, we have one here and we have crystal here as well. We are making oscillations here. How many are we making is also the question. If I fly out the oscillators like I wanted to, basically I don't want the base to become so heavy. These are so many here. What about this? Reinforced iron plates are lacking. So you see what I mean. We don't have any reinforced iron plates and we need to make a lot of them. That was the whole issue with the reinforced iron plates as well, previously also. Even though I've tried to automate a lot of reinforced iron plates, but it's not working out. This is supposed to have, oh my god, look at the number of reinforced iron plates here. Why isn't that going out there? Basically, I zooped this. Let me just drop this and take it forward. All right, this is done. Now we need is that quantum thingy, which we are working on towards. We have enough reinforcement iron plates. Let me see where is that going. Ooh, this is making reinforced iron plates. What I suggest to do is take those reinforced iron plates and fill this up. Or should I survive with this only? Okay, I'll take these reinforcement iron plates and fill her up. Hopefully I didn't break this one. Yeah, there are reinforced iron plates coming from there. I'm not unable to decide what to do. I came here for rods also. Full balancing act going on, huh? This to that, that to this. And then that should do. I would not be able to manage a reinforced iron plate base there. Or cable or oscillator. I just take it from here. Will I make a port here? No, it won't make sense. I will take a line from here. I will take a line from here. This is exit. This is import. I will push this down. I have no clue why this is happened like that. And we will exit this up. So busy, manifolds. Okay. Let's increase this. 1, 2, 3, 4. And there we go, another port. And this is the export. Iron rods. Where do I get rods? Rods are everywhere, he says. Full rods are gone. Okay, we are back. There was a small glitch in the system. Sorry for that. There was a small glitch in the system, but yeah, we are in the late game. Okay, need a lot of screws. Have to beg and borrow from people. Mm-hmm. Man, am I making screws somewhere else? This is idle. Why are you idle? There we go. Lots and lots of screws. This is idle. Why can't we create like a box over here with the inventory of this? I sure can. But where do I do it? That's the question. Let's add one here. So, organization, industrial depot. I'll add it off here only. I don't want to go about like. This is the screw depot. Yeah, that's the right one. And that goes from the top. Where is it? 0. There we go. What's happening here? This is the... We would take this line. Yeah. And bring that down. That's too low. Yeah, just fill up whenever you feel like filling up. Okay. It's not something that I want to emphasize on more than the above requirements. Why is that going out? Come in. That makes no sense. Dismantle that. Dismantle that as well. I think this has an exit somewhere. It does. Yeah, so let's just like add a splitter, add a industrial storage. That has to be this way. And you know what? I have a smart idea of actually putting a Mercer dimension depot. Actually, why did I even put this? I don't need to put this. I'll put a dimension depot here. Simple as that. Never run out of screws. And I don't have to bother about like another one. Finito. Yeah, I don't have to bother about running screws all my life. And it'll automatically do the screwings. I don't have to bother about. Smart am I not? Basic resources have to be planted, yeah. So right, where were we with our this thing? I need to remember to go to this thing also. Yeah. We were at creating this fellow's 40 port. Cut that off. Go for 8. And we have 1, 2, 3. And we go straight up. And we go import in. So it's this one. I think that's height is good. There we go. Straight in line. Once we get the power. Yo, Mr. Savage. Breathless, what's up?
Sir_Savage. Thanks for joining me on Kick. Welcome to 4K, monksplays, Sir_Savage.
Okay, this needs fuel. We will give the fuel line width. The same one as the... I don't have to bother about too much of the fuel issues. It's right below. And we will pull that line all the way here. Is that an exit? Yeah, this and that will match. We need to like pull up a line. That's good. That's good. That's got power. And this is the export oscillator line. And this port goes to the I haven't made one. I'll make one. I need to go to this factory to make one there as well. Once I make that, I will be back. To aluminium and beyond. Oh my God, it's been a journey. 300 hours of this madness, man. 300 plus hours we've been pulling this off. And still not over. Not even close to over. Guys, you need to hit that like button if you have been watching. Been crazy. We will finish this game. At this moment, I'm doing things solo, man. Like, without any help. ठंडा नहीं है, गर्मी लग रही है मेरे को. एटलीस्ट वो फैन से मेरे को थोड़ा सा हवा आ रहा है. और कंप्यूटर भी ठंडा रह रहा है. Arachnophobia, people with arachnophobia. I need to blast this. Remind me. This second blast. That's it. Don't blast anything else. Alright, I am home and I need to take Alucard and push it out. Where is Alucard being formed? Where is Alucard is being formed here. This is where the aluminum cased ingots are being made. I can make another drone port here and send out these Alucard chips. Or I can make one here. No, that doesn't seem like a suitable place. I'm thinking this one. I'll just take this line straight and make one port here. Okay. I just need 4 of these. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. Why is this viewing so much? Let's just add another. It's not high enough. Why am I even doing that? I can just build it on top here. A lot of space there. That's okay. Let's do it here. Oh, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. And 1, 2, 4. Yeah. And we bring up the line from that this thing. So let's transport. Drone port. There we go. It's nice and cozy. There we go. And give it power. All 7 is done. Okay, let's call this export alu clad line. Export alu clad line and send this to the dark alu clad line. That's where it needs to go. And I need to export that, which means I need to export it that way, and I need to add this over here, bridge it on top, add a no, that's the wrong idea. Do it this side. Wait, there is a look at here. Yeah, let's take that, push it out, and whoopsie doo, Bob's my uncle. No, this is a receiving port. Let's put this somewhere else, in the sense I can put that elsewhere as well. I like it when things get tucked away like that, within the bounds of the game. Screw you, game! This needs to be an splitter, and this needs to go upsy daisy. That's it. I like it that you don't need any kind of and we have Alucard, because Alucard is the reason why we are able to make these MK5 lines. So we need that, and this port has been sorted. Please go to the Alucard line. Yes. Now I need to go back and make the one more quantum line. I'm hoping to finish the game today, man. Just need that one item and then the other 2 items for AI management or whatever that is, and we'll be sorted. Only 2 more, 256 items of that complete phase 5 and that 200 items of that, and we are finished with the game. In the entire phase of us playing the game, you know how many times we must have traveled by this port and wasted time, sort of like this 1 or 2 minutes that it takes to travel from one position to the other. Must be at least 25% of the game. 25% of the game traveling from one port to the other like this and just trying to finish the game. The resources are so far past and placed, it's not even funny. But luckily, the the resources management of the game is so good that, going from one location to the other and then taking that resource. Okay, don't get angry at me. All of this was not required. Let it be. Let's add another two constructors because this is able to send out steel pipes. Steel pipes. We get more steel pipes. There we go, see? That'll help over there. We got enough steel pipes. All right, so this is the ADS receiving zone, and this we don't have to touch. This is the supercomputers that we don't have to touch. This is the dark alucard in. We don't have fuel in this, but there is power. No power, it says. Okay, now we'll get dark alucard in without an issue. And we need to make one more. Let's just save our work before it might crash. Okay. Did we want to make it here? Make it here. I don't mind raising up a little bit and then making one more. Now let's make it here. So we need 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, and let's support it by walls over here. Let's try some other walls. What's this like? Like that. Transport, drone port. Okay, and this port is drone number 21. This is receive. Receive that oscillator line. Receive oscillator line. This port goes into send oscillator line, which is export oscillator line. And that's a GG. No drone, it says. Do we have battery? Yes, we do. You go here and you go here and then press E to build the drone, and let's add the drone. And it goes. E to interact with drone port. Look at that camera on him. There we go. This is started. What is this guy all about? The supercomputer is in. What is this guy all about? Dark Alucard in. Let's. Do we have Dark Alucard in? Do we have a drone port? Drone to it. No drone. Okay, so let's add a drone, and let's add few lines for these drone ports. Let's add a production value, logistics organization. Let's on industrial organization. This is the exit, and let's add the fuel line in this. And this fellow comes in to add it in this. I give it a little space. Add belt here. There we go. And this fellow needs to be added here as well. And actually, let's add it there, right? There we go. And you go here. Yeah, no one will care. Because the drone is not getting obstructed. Nothing is getting obstructed. So now all we need to do is add lines and lines of battery. And the battery comes from here, my friend. Free battery for life of sorts. There we go. More battery. How he managed to get water from there, I don't know. Freaking cables, bro. Need to add one cable line also there. I know where to put it also. So let's add a organization transport to be entrance over here and give it some power. Oh, 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 oh. First of all, let me put that. Nice. Dark matter being an issue? Yes, dark matter being an issue. How much is dark matter being produced? I think Excite for dark matter just needs one of these. Do I need to make one more? I don't think so, because here it is coming to secondary, so it's fine. Time crystals नहीं आ पा रहा है इधर. इसीलिए टाइम क्रिस्टल्स नहीं आ पा रहा था उधर. अब सब कुछ आ रहा है, तो डार्क मैटर क्रिस्टल्स भी आ जानी चाहिए अभी. Yes, we are sort of good now. Yes, we are sort of good. The first one only is not able to keep up, so the second one कैसे आएगा? I think इसको 25 कर देते हैं because dark matter crystals. I'm thinking of adding one more of this. Can I add a pump? Does it need a pump? Yes. 135. Shut this off for a minute. Let's see this one. Yeah, it's doing a full cycle now. Yeah, it's doing a full cycle now. It was not doing it well before. Nice.
को सता के आ गई तेरे को थोड़ा सता ले
Does it increase that rate? I don't think so. For 24.2 of this thing meter cube. $145 से ऊपर जा ही नहीं रहा है वो. Not going above the 145. Anyway. I'm thinking I'll raise this up and put one more of this so that this thing increases, the number increases. Right back. वो नहीं है बगाड़ी. गाड़ी थोड़ी होती है वो वार्ड का है. तो बगाड़ी लाइट रम है. Now, what do we need to make for superposition oscillator? Have we got the items? We are making this. We are making dark crystal, aluminium clad sheets, and exotic footing. We've got everything to make. We've got everything we need. We've got oscillators. We've got supercomputers. This is not coming. Why? Dark alucard in has to come to. Yeah, that's it. Okay, and we need to make that in quantum encoder. Why does it do that? just needs to work out, that's it. Production, quantum encoder. I'll just put it a little behind. Okay, let's see. Or else I'll have to create a new line for that. used modular frames. I'll have to go back to base. Hopefully today end game. Have you finished it, Phantom? Just need two more this thing, bro. Items. Two more items and then we are end game. That's one scary cave, bro. Last time I went. Freaking stupid creatures. How would I complete? We are at phase 2 only. You should have stuck with us. We were serious about finishing it or playing it. Sir, having exams and me also traveling home, so would play Monday. At least you would have understood all the nitty-gritties of it, right? That's all I had asked from day one, even including the time when Vizo had this thing played with us. But nobody wanted to listen to me. So be it. So many techniques you would learn only after, like late game. You wouldn't really understand it beforehand. Okay, hopefully now this truck would not be an issue. Why is it doing that? Okay, sometimes it does that. Okay. Yeah, why does it have to come in like that? I don't understand it. इसको फिर से चलाना पड़ेगा. Where it went? That machine upside looks like disco ball. This is a disco ball, yes. but it's not enough. I need to create more. Look at that. Freaking built some awesome stuff, bro. Anyway, I need to create a converter, which is I need these ultra frames. I need to go to my base. I don't know why I used to fly up till here. I should use this only. Now I use this only. Makes no sense to go flying around here and there. ऑटोमेटिव वायरिंग को ना थोड़ा सा अपन वो कर देते हैं. ये 3 काफी नहीं हो रहा है इसलिए. लो तुम्हारे क्या सीन है? तुम्हारे पास नहीं है. Cater. नहीं आ रहा क्या अपने पास? Heavy modular frame income is not coming through. It's okay. We will just add more over here. Motors. Are we good with motors? Yes, we are very good with motors. Let's just go put the motors in the right places and also upload them. This here, if I'm not wrong. Yes, here. और टर्बो मोटर्स बहुत चाहिए. टर्बो मोटर भाई. Cool, that is done. What about this fellow? इसका काम क्या मेरे को आज तक नहीं समझ में आया. न्यूक्लियर पास्ता का हमने बना तो दिया, बट क्या काम आता है वो तो बिल्कुल भी नहीं आइडिया. मे बी और कोई स्टेज होगा. 1000 ही चाहिए था, 1000 बन चुके हैं, तो पता नहीं क्या काम आएगा अभी. What did I come here for? For this thing. Heavy modular frame keys. There, here we go. अभी पूरा काम हैवी मॉड्यूलर फ्रेम्स का ही है। पूरा काम नहीं, बट 200 थे यहाँ पे। कॉपर की क्या है जरूरत है अपने को? वो कहाँ है? मेरी गाड़ी वहाँ पे है। नहीं, आगे पीछे क्यों होता है यहाँ पे? हम्म? मारेगा इसको, बदतमीज ना हो तो। घुसते रहते हैं मेरे उसमें, क्योंकि पूरा रिवर्क करने पड़ेगा उसको, नहीं तो उसी गाड़ी को ही रिवर्क कर देता हूँ। माइट एज वेल। एनीवे, सो आई नीड टू क्रिएट कन्वर्टर्स। सैम फ्लक्चुएटर्स इधर ही अपने पास, टेंशन नहीं है। है ना, 400 डालेंगे, 400। हमने यहाँ पे बनाया है सैम फ्लक्चुएटर्स। सैम 400, 200, 300 डाल दिया, 300। लाया, आलू कार्ड भी लाया। अपन अभी इसको यहाँ बनाएंगे कन्वर्टर। वन, टू, दो बस है अभी के लिए। वी नीड टू मेक प्रोडक्शन है। कन्वर्टर में क्या चलेगा? नहीं, कन्वर्टर इतने सारे नहीं चाहिए अपने को. हैव टू मेक सुपर पोजिशन ऑसिलेटर. क्वांटम एनकोडर में बनेगा. क्वांटम एनकोडर में बनेगा. ओ माय गॉड, दिस पीस ऑफ मशीनरी. ओके, क्वांटम एनकोडर में क्या बनेगा इसमें? इसमें बनेगा सुपर पोजिशन. इसमें बनेगा सुपर पोजिशन. इसमें डार्क मैटर क्रिस्टल, क्रिस्टल ऑसिलेटर, एक लाड एल्यूमिनियम, एक्साइटेड फोटोन मैटर. एक्साइटेड फोटोन मैटर तो इधर बन जाएगा इसके साथ ही. इसमें डार्क साइडर को इसको इसमें लेके जाके ऐड कर देंगे. यहाँ से एल्यूमिनियम क्लैड लेना है. एल्यूमिनियम क्लैड इससे लेना है. और 0 दिस इज आउट ना. this out. एल्यूमिनियम क्लैड यहाँ से आ रहा है. सुपर पोजिशन कहाँ से आ रहा है? सुपर ऑसिलेटर. ऑसिलेटर यहाँ से आ रहा है. Okay. तो नीचे नहीं लेना मेरे को, साफ रखना नीचे. तो ऐसे लेते हैं. पहले पावर देते हैं इसको, पावर की बड़ी दिक्कत हो रही है. नंबर 3. ओके, अब अपन फ्लोट कर सकता है. इसमें ऑसिलेटर जाएगा. इसमें अपने को हैव टू ऐड दिस. कहाँ तक जाएगा ये? टिल वेयर कैन इट कम? Okay, let me make it 3 levels up. That is for the oscillator. Yeah, 1 2 3. Yeah, 3 for that, and 1 2 3 for this, and this will be for the oscillator for both of them. Let's give it a 9, which is a splitter, and this goes that way and go. There we go. And this oscillator comes in from here. Right. So oscillator is in. That's good to go. And A-clad sheets. This is the start of A-clad's journey. Let's take A-clad a little bit below that. Actually, let's just take a line over there so that it can take that this thing. So let's take a 7 and make a line so that it just takes from the terrace of that. Nice. So the aluminum clad sheets can take the same alignment of that. This is aluminum clad sheets. Yes. Take that below. Okay. That needs to come out a little bit. And then one line. And we'll hook it up there. This will be production. Sorry, 9 and splitter. And nice. That is done. What else do we need? Dark matter crystal, which is available there. इसको अपन क्या करेंगे? वॉल्स बना के सपोर्ट दे देंगे. And dark matter crystal is available here. Yeah. Let's take the outlet. 0. And delete that, give it a wall and give it a this needs to go up. So does this this is और ये गलत हो गया क्या? हाँ गलत हो गया, आगे पीछे हो गया. Nine PE. That's right. That's right. Pull it in, and you need to be able to come a little forward and then connect to this guy. Nice. Finish doing that. Need excited photon matter, which we can get from here itself. I'll just put one more excited photon matter. इस एक लैट शीट्स को भी थोड़ा ऊपर ले ले तो अच्छा रहता ना. Yeah, let's do that. Then I can do the this thing. Up. Yeah, so that you can get the pipelines at the bottom. Where is this? The benefit of this is that you don't need to have any kind of a इसको सिर्फ पावर चाहिए होता है एंड ये सॉर्टेड हो जाता है. इसको कोई इंटरनल मटेरियल्स नहीं होते. बस एक्साइटेड फोटोग्राफिक मैटर चाहिए होता है. एंड देन आई नीड टू सप्लाई डार्क मैटर इन दिस एंड लेट मी डू दैट. Super suspension oscillator. So 4. Pipe too short, it seems.
बोलो बोला बोला बाबा.
Okay.
So we have Anna. Hi. How are you? Eating strawberry. What are you eating? Oh my God!
Where is that?
Mommy is a baby. He loves you. Abhinaj, I'm not actually going to. Okay. I can see your eyes. Half your. Now I can.
Wow, 300. Nice, both are working. This takes so much of this thing, man. This takes so much of resources management and pulling things together and everything. Oof. कन्वेयर मर्जर होता है यहाँ पे. That side and that side, and then we've got a organization, industrial storage. We are going green. Whew. Spatial energy regulator done. Just need AI management now. What is there for AI expansion? We're making that. We made this. We made 1 and 25. Just need. This will be done. This will be done. AI expansion also done. Because neural AI is coming here. No, this is coming in this, which is this dark matter. We're making neural AI over here. Yeah, see? This is coming neural AI in this. Here, neural AI is here. So we'll get AI phase also completed. Freaking getting more ports and stuff and all, man. Oh my god. I so feel like just making that 256 by hand. Shall I make that 256 by hand? Or make a so-called factory for it? I actually don't mind doing it by hand because of the amount of factory it needs. Look at that space it needs, man. Look at the size and the space it needs. Monks 2 days before told it would take 6 days, but he finished in 2 days. What are you saying? Did I say 2 days ago that it will take 6 days? I don't remember saying that. But I think it's time to generate the AI thing also. I just need to get a few more of these ports and stuff and all over here to this base, and then we'll be able to manage. Oh. Yeah, you told it would take 6 days if you played for 24 hours daily the game. I sort of have played for 24 hours daily. Is there a half wall in this game? Where Rage having exams? No, no, no. I don't know where he is. मेरे को ऑफ सेंटर नहीं पसंद आ रहा था तो दैट्स व्हाई मैंने चेंज किया बट ठीक है ऑफ सेंटर ही सही. रेज पता नहीं फैमिली के साथ बाहर गया इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग. वो पिछले हफ्ते जाने वाला था बट नहीं गया. वो अभी अभी गया है आई बिलीव. I think so. You can complete the objective, but the materials would have been done. Yes, I know I can. तुम बताओ, मैं ऐसे ही हाथ से क्राफ्ट कर दूं, खत्म हो जाएगा गेम, या मैं एक्चुअली एक लगाऊं ड्रोन पोर्ट और वो लगा के उसको क्राफ्ट करूं ढंग से. बताओ. Transport, यार. I think so. You won't. I think so. It won't be handcrafted. Check. हाँ वो भी हो सकता है. हैंडक्राफ्ट नहीं हो पाएगा टाइप्स. एक्चुअली ना मेरे को इसके अलाइनमेंट ठीक करना है बट वो नीचे हो जाता है तो इट्स ओके. लेट मी जस्ट ऐड द ड्रोन पोर्ट हियर ओनली. और इस ड्रोन पोर्ट को अपन दीवार देंगे. क्या क्या सामान चाहिए देखना पड़ेगा. प्रोडक्शन, क्वांटम एनकोडर, क्वांटम एनकोडर यहाँ बनेगा. कूलिंग सिस्टम नहीं है. एआई एक्सपेंशन सर्वर अपने को न्यूरल क्वांटम प्रोसेसर नीचे से आ जाएगा। मैग्नेटिक फील्ड जनरेटर चाहिए अपने को, सुपर प्रोसेसर नीचे ही है। बाकी एक अपने को कन्वर्टर चाहिए। इसको अपने को करना है क्या नाम था उसका, मैग्नेटिक फील्ड जनरेटर। मैग्नेटिक फील्ड जनरेटर नहीं बोलो।
बर्गर खाना
हाँ ऑर्डर करो। मेरे यूपीआई आईडी दे दो ना। हाँ तो ऑर्डर करो, मेरा यूपीआई आईडी देना। मॉन्क्स आनंद एट ओके एक्सेस बस लिख दो, आ जाएगा मेरे को यूपीआई। मैं आपसे पेमेंट कर दूंगा। मैग इन करते हैं पहले। इन इन मैग्नेटिक फील्ड जनरेटर लाइन। ओके और I love the concept which the developer has made about the converter that's helpful in the end game. What do you mean concept? That is mine. Where is the एक मिनट guys, just add new UPI ID monks Anand at access ओके एक्सेस होगा।
ओके एक्सेस ओके
monks Anand at ओके एक्सेस।
एक कर रहे दो करे अपने अभी वही खाओगे। वेरी गुड।
एक और खा लूंगा मैं। ये लो हो गया हो गया।
5 रुपए
ये लो
सागर देख के
ये लो।
पहले प्लान हो रहा है मार्च जाने के लिए।
Okay, let us take not a merger splitter.
अभी कुछ पक्का नहीं है, हम लोग का बनता है एक होता है बनता है एक होता है।
Nice. अभी वो भी ये भी पावर हो गया, ये भी फ्यूल।
चलते रहते हैं।
इसको पावर देना है बस।
try.
फ्यूल आ गया है, वेरी नाइस। अभी अपने को मैग्नेटिक फील्ड जनरेटर लेके आने का है।
My kids are basically my cousins are master. Moms and oh, they pre-cut with the nannies, are you? They really pre-cut with the nannies. Takes them out. Some nannies are meant for that, no? Daddies are little strict, no? Daddies are always strict. आप लोगों से बात करें But it Can you talk about it, please? You have holidays, come now only. Come now only. Come. It's not cold over here. You have holidays till 11. Come off. It's not cold. Okay, come here. Okay. Drop both of them into 11.
इसको एक्चुअली सामने बनाना चाहिए था। एक्चुअली नहीं, इसको अपन सपोर्ट के लिए लगाएंगे। या दैट आई विल कीप दैट। ये हटा देते हैं।
Wearing a t-shirt that says bus fun. That dog is Nirvi's baby. Nirvi's baby.
ये बंद कर देते हैं।
Yeah. Nirvi is the mother of the dog. Grandmother. Mama is the grandmother.
यहाँ डालेंगे उसका डोर और वगैरह यहाँ पर।
Anita Luna.
अभी अपने को जाना है वो वाले बेस। We need to go to the other base to get another drone port all the way here.
Don't worry, I'll take care of them like the way I took care of you and Sagar and holidays. Whenever you came. No, hello. No, I'm taking care of you over here. Don't worry, I know how to take care. Yeah, don't worry. You just send them. You are just underestimating your kids. They're very cute and very loving. Yeah. And बाकी जो मस्ती है सब मैं संभाल लूंगी.
Where is this thing that we are making? Magnetic is somewhere here only.
That is is a different. Yeah, don't worry. You taking
There
it
we
too much
go.
on your head. Don't worry about all that. Listen, you know what? Every year in the ah, yeah, Nirvi will take care of both of them. Nirvi will take care of both of them. बहुत समझदार होगी ये Nirvi. You trust me, right? You trust me and Shikha, right? Yeah, don't worry. I'll take care of both of them.
Yes, finally. Take steel beam to upload in Unity. That's what I did. ये ड्रोन पोर्ट्स इतने बड़े क्यों होते भाई?
What are you going to say? वो बोल रहे don't Shikha just now. 1 day, 2 days.
High speed connectors 20.
Third day, want them back. Then I can't. I'm not able to sleep that. मेरे को पूरी रात क्या होता है मालूम? Hania, move your leg. Hania, turn that side. The whole night I'm doing that with her. Okay, and now yesterday night I could, I said पूरा बेड खाली. ऐसे लग रहा था जैसे I'm missing something. Karina, you also come down. Mayank is missing them so much. We are seeing it. सोच मत यार मैं संभाल लूंगी पर समर में कितनी था
अगर वो भिजाएगी तो मैं खुद इन लोग को जू भी लेके जाऊंगा. अगर तो भिजाएगी तो मैं खुद इन लोग को जू लेके जाऊंगा, इन लोग को सब जगह घुमाऊंगा,
पतंग भी उड़ाएंगे,
मैं सारे फेस्टिवल्स करूंगा और 100% आप गोलकुंडा फोर्ट लेके जाऊंगा, सब जगह लेके जाऊंगा हैदराबाद में. ये मेरी गारंटी. हमने बच्चे नहीं पाले ऐसे बोल रही है. ड्रोन पोर्ट इनकमिंग फॉर द ड्रोन भी डाल देते इधर. और इसका खाना अपन इधर से डाल देंगे. इसको नीचे से लेंगे बढ़ रहे हैं. I'm back. How's it been? Almost finished, bro.
You don't want Mani to go up so fast that he gave me a bag. बहुत बड़ी बड़ी. I wanted to stay still small.
Samba is on kick. Yes, he's on kick, bro.
This is the time. Yes,
No, he's on Twitch.
So, okay, man, the moment he comes.
Too much of this.
फ्लाइट में भी 2 घंटे नहीं
Why is this? Why did that happen? I don't understand. But that is in. Let's split that. Missing cable. Damn, this thing is annoying me for just like little bit. Yeah, got some cable. Conveyor splitter. Piece of shit. This is export magnetic resonator something. Export this. This is magnetic field generator. Magnetic field generator line. And this needs to be attached to export field. And this port should go to in magnetic generator line, and we are sorted. This will start flying.
I like it. Yeah.
Okay, that's the one thing I needed to export. I am the YouTube side as well now. Thank you.
Yeah. Huh?
तू बच्चों को भिजाएगी तो मैं छुट्टी भी ले लूंगा ऑफिस से.
Mayan कह रहे हैं your sleeping center की थी बस sleeping off from
Hey, why is that slowed? Yeah, no, it's fine. Okay, I should have taken the... Did I take the portal here? Yeah, I did take the portal here. I should have taken the bus or the thing. Almost finished, bro. Getting that one item. And then we can get on to the last one, and then I'll handcraft the last one. I don't give a shit about it now. Or actually, I'd let it just build on the resources and then I'll finish it in the evening, in the night again. Okay, so this was the AI expansion server. Let's get 2 of them. Production, quantum encoder. What did I need? My missing tools are this thing. So I need to go and put some. Get out of the way. This is the best way to travel in this. Complete objective, see what unlocks. You mean to say that this thing 100? I need 100. Wait, let it populate. This is what I need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And let's update this. What is this? Cooling. 400. So 200. 300 uploaded. Just upload one more. I don't need to carry this with me. Just carry 5 with B. That's it. Be right back. Washroom. Hey. Now the break is taken. Let us focus and finish this game. Don't you worry, child. Heaven's got a plan for you. Don't you worry, child. Woohoo! We need to make one more quantum encoder. Dragon fixite is missing. Dragon fixite is available here only. Look at my drone ports. 1, 2, 3. Why is that higher? I don't understand. It's okay. Three supercomputers. Why would I have to make supercomputers? 3? Ah, the supercomputers are here only. Don't nothing to worry. Yeah, expansion server. I'm thinking of making it 3. Just cause I can. Oh my god! I deleted the entire stack of this. Oh, no wonder. Okay, did you know that there is a secret animation in the quantum encoder? In the quantum encoder secret animation, huh? No, I didn't know that. I'll go mad just getting this done. Anyway, this is the magnetic thing. Yeah, so let's just take the magnetic thing out. गेम खत्म कर रहा हूँ मैं um, finishing spatial energy regulation, finishing the second complete phase 5, the second objective, and then they'll be only left with the last one of the objectives. That's it. And then we are done. Well, in honesty, we will have to do this. For logistics, we'll have to create a stackable pipeline. think I'll need one more converter. This is the wrong place. Yes, we got two. Now we have to get neural quantum processor and superposition oscillator. We will take that underground. That will be an issue. Let's do one by one. I don't want to get confused. 0. And 9. Okay, and where is our... this? Is it the right one? No, it's not the right one. That's what I was thinking. Not connecting the right way. This is inlet. No, that is supposed to be correct. This is where it's gathering, right? That's out. That is in. This is in, this is out. One down, one more to go. Yeah, monks, after completing the phase, make a huge nuclear power plant. Why would I do that? I don't need to build a power plant to manage all of this. I'm managing it without the power plant. I'm just barely over the max. I just need a little bit more power. That's it, and I'll manage. Just barely. I don't know why the nuclear pasta is so important, but anyway. Maybe if I will actually go overboard after utilizing this. Now I need to add. Oh, I have to add one more. Superposition oscillator. Let's take one and then continue this and finish that one last thing. उल्टा क्यों गया बे? dark matter residue has to go into a quantum mechanic to build more of this. Where is this going? Yeah, dark matter. Let's just put it into this. Four. Hey. 4 and this is 5. Don't mess with my stuff. Is there a... Why is this one fellow odd? And the odds of that? Shoo. We have a good amount in the pipe. 24. It's pretty cool. We have 33 meter cube here, 15 meter cube here, 32 meter cube here. $43 already done. I might have to check on my electricity. It seems to go down. It's a fluctuating current. It just goes up and down. It's okay. Maybe I can just do two more of those oil production. I need 1,000, right? So I need like 5 and I will be good to go. Yeah. I might have to upgrade fuel generator. Time to go back home and finish the milestone. Make one nuclear, see how it generates. I will. Most probably I should do that because I want to understand how to handle nuclear fuel and things like that also. Let's finish this. Oh my god.
Milestone reached. Instant travel between chosen locations will be possible as soon as the main and satellite portals are built and paired. Do not ask me how it works. Not because I don't understand dimensional dispersal theory and the cross-warp applications of liminal peer-regulated parallel fibrillator nanocells, for example. But because you do not need to know. You go in one end, you come out the other. It's a door. Thankfully, the construction of project part number 12, the ballistic warp drive, can be automated and requires no manual input from you, so I'd say we're relatively safe. If you disagree about my assessment of your capabilities, you are free to attempt a study and replication of either portal or warp technology. After you're done with project assembly.
Okay, where is the power? So there is a nuclear power plant. What do we need for that? Consumes nuclear fuel rods and water to produce electricity for power grid. What do you have to do to produce nuclear fuel rods? And nuclear. What's plutonium? I've seen uranium only. Yes, me too. We'll have to check it out. I don't know yet. I need nuclear power plant. What it? Wait. There must be a refinery, right? Refinery or a miner, not a refinery. Oil extractor, does that go on the nuclear fuel? On the nuclear this thing? What goes on top of the nuclear thing? Should be in pole, right? In power, right? Plutonium is harder to process. It will make more power, but it's just harder to get rid of. Okay. We already have 12. I can make a alien power augmenter to develop the stuff. Let me just add this first on our main base. What do you say? I don't want to edit this fellow. This perfect square is awesome. Yes, you should give alien matrices its ghoul animation. Power boost 4000, bro. Okay. Yeah, look at that guy peeking into this thing. I wish I had lights on him in the face. I can put lights like that. Both sides. What is the thing that goes on the uranium ore? Does it mine like exactly like the a miner using with the miner? Oh my lord. It's been a journey, bro. Like, 10,000 iron plates. Where is the iron plates musical? I'm surprised I have 10,000 iron plates ready. That was 3,000. Another 3,000, 6,000. And 3,000, 9,000. And another 1,000. 2, 4, 6, 8. Go back for Alucard. But first, let's just deliver that 256. 256! Right here. Scared me, that sound. Before you beat the game, make alien power matrices for the alien power augmenter. Maybe I'll complete the objectives, but I have not beaten the game yet. That's what I'm thinking. freaking go, bro. Like, I'm never able to do this so fast, and I did it. Only early game used to be able to do this.
Milestone reached. After close scrutiny, 2 problems were identified in Mark V conveyor belts. The first was the belt part, so force fields have been implemented in the Mark VI instead, to maximize transfer speeds. The second problem is inefficient pioneers, but sadly no remedy is available for this severe impediment. Yet.
Yeah, what'll I do with them? I don't know what to do with them, though. Nothing. Maybe I'll fix this someday. This stupid little thing that goes through like that and then goes through here also. Right now I don't have the inclinations to manage that. There are some, I'll be very honest, there are some useless materials that were generated in this game. Some god useless materials for, like, what is the use of nuclear pasta, man? What has been the use of nuclear pasta? I don't get it. Why am I generating nuclear pasta? For what, Joy? This. What is this for? No reason whatsoever asking us to make nuclear pasta and generating and making my life so difficult. Generating like 500 loads. You eat it, it seems. Yeah, right. There's a lot of sulfur stuff we didn't do. Just need to get these two time crystals and what is this? Quad crystals. I guess so. I'll take your word for it. I think it is the most stupidest thing in the game right now. That thing made us scrounge like hell. Hello. What is the last item I needed? I forgot. I need to go to the... What? Need to upgrade this for this stupid thing. What is this? Quartz crystals. I think I have some quartz crystals here lying around. No, it's reanimated. No. I can make quartz crystals. I have 30. Let's just make it. I want to go there and go all the way there again. There was a crafting bench there only. In phase 5, that second will be done. How do I do the last one? It's not even showing up. I'm thinking that last one will show up after I do that upgrades. No, I'll just go to this thing and check it out. How many we need? 200, just a little more. That's right. Now we can build our own stuff. Power shards. Synthetic power shards. Yay! Fully upgrades.
Research completed. Synthetic power shard recipe unlocked. Exchanging regular exercise and filtered fresh air with automation is just the kind of progress Fixit likes to see.
Where do we get this from? Blender. Okay, blender. Need a blender with sulfuric acid, uranium. It is made uranium or what? Nitrogen gas plus water plus iron plate gives nitric acid. Bro, I don't think this is finished yet, the game. Singularity cell is also left. There you have it. Ballistic in manufacturer. This, 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 and this. We have all of it. It's just this singularity cell. Singularity cell needs nuclear pasta, bro. Freaking hell. So I'll have to make one singularity cell. I'll have to make a manufacturer for the singularity cell, which will go in that nuclear pasta area. I will rather take nuclear pasta and switch it. Take it to that other place because this needs even that freaking. Or rather, I'll bring that nuclear pasta here, singularity cell here in manufacturer, make it here only. I'll bring that over here instead. Yeah, I'll bring that over here. I'm going to remove this wall and extend this wall up till here, and this is going to be the new base extends. This as well is going to be the new base extent. That is quite odd, though. The way that thing is jutting out. Um, this wall doesn't come here.
बिरयानी भी खाएगा ना?
थोड़ा ले लूंगा मैं. Oh shit! Freak mode, bro. What are the connects of that? This was the oscillation port. This is what I need. Yeah, that is good. Need one more port. Okay, what does come here? Oops. Need a manufacturer here. And this will be a ballistic warp drive. No. I need to first make a singularity cell. And then I will take it into a ballistic warp drive. I need to make 100 iron plate and 200 concrete. 100 iron plate and 200 concrete. I don't have the patience to do this today. We will continue this tomorrow. I need dark matter. So this is import dark matter. No power. We will do the power later. We are importing. Yeah, and we'll add the fuel also for this. We should have actually added. Can just do it from here. Sort. Oof. This will be coming in this thing items. We need to add a singularity cell. Do I need to make 2 of those or 1 of those? I'll make 1 of those. I don't have the patience to make 1 more. I will drag this singularity cell into the next one. Oh man. Dark matter crystal and nuclear pasta. Out the way. I think this will be fine. Will this come and join here? This is fine. I'll just push this back a little. Where is that? Manufacturer. Okay. Singularity cell. We'll give the power later. Grab the power from all below. Actually, I overshot this. Yeah, that can't be the case. And we will be closing this area. Extending that also to this. And then bottom also will extend that area and we'll close it. So, finally. Cut this double height thing, bro. What else do we need? Concrete and iron plate. Concrete I can get. Iron plates is an issue, bro. Concrete I can get. Iron plates is an issue. I'll just make the port for this thing. For now, I'll just drag and drop stuff. Concrete, I have one concrete base just like that, doing nothing. I can just bring that concrete and put it here. First, let me go and get that dark matter. At least get this thing in the dark matter. Push the dark matter to this base. Dark matter crystals are there. I'll need to take it and add one more port here. Let's just do it right here. Keep that gap. Push this out. Transport, drone port. Perfect. I like how the niche has come. This niche, how it come, it's like proper management types niche has come. Let's go with the bottom link for the power. Let's take this and this is receive, no, send dark matter CRYSTALS crystals. Send dark matter crystals, just give it power and we are good to go. To give the splitter and that's got power as well and fuel. Singularity cell is almost done. Freaking Mercer cell. Don't need this either. Rest of the items can be useful. Iron ingot, no, none of this is useful. It's okay, we'll find these later again. Let this be for now. Now that I found it. I'm carrying my own fuel. No, there's no roadwork here. This is the location of one of this. Is this an output? Yes, this is an output. No, this is an input. Okay, screw it. Time to use it. How do I get it to there? I need to take it. I don't want to take it from front of the base. I'll take it from the front of the base. No, I don't want to take it like that. I would want to take it internally, but okay. Oh my god, man. Dude, this is irritating, bro. How do you reverse this now? This is out. I want to reverse this. Freaking let's go. No power. Once the dark crystal starts coming in, I'll take a break. Freaking hell. Be right back, watch. Has the drone come flying back? Has the drone come flying back? Fly, my bird. नहीं होगा. सही कह रहे हो. हाँ, इसको और नहीं बढ़ाएंगे, नीचे फ्लोर्स को आगे बढ़ा के इसको लंबा करेंगे. नाइस, सिंगुलरिटी पास्ता आ गया है. नाउ व्हाट डू वी नीड फॉर ing singularity cell? We need this ballistic warp drive will go to that location, and thermal propulsion will go to that location, because these three are available there. Or just get this one thing, super oscillator, over here, and all the three are here. I think I'll rather get that here. And that is made over where now? Manufacturer again. Actually, I should make it ulta, because I want that line to come into that location, or I'll do it this way. And ballistic warp drive, singularity cell is right here. Superposition oscillator is what we need, and I will transport that through drone. Need missing modular frames.
Welcome to the channel, @Samba_trains.
Yo, Samba.
Please hit that like
Sorry,
button
bro.
and
It
thanks
just
for
had
joining the stream,
crashed.
@Samba_trains.
PC at car. Superposition oscillator. In. Superposition oscillator. And this needs power. I don't know why the PC had crashed, but it crashed. The streaming PC. And I need to press another splitter. That's a GG. And you come here, my boy. And let me, and then this needs a splitter right over here, and you go the other way. Splitter is 9. And you've got dark crystals also. Super oscillator will come. Singularity cell is on the left side, and thermal propulsion rocket is at the bottom. Let's add a height to it. Freaking go, bro. Let's finish it tonight. At least let the base work get finished tonight. Whether we get the 200 ballistic warp drive or not, that's secondary, but... that's a bad location, though. Use modular frames. Is that what we want? Thermal propulsion rocket. Let's go, boy. And press. That's good. Bro. Now all is left to do is beautification. I just need to take that chariot, put a copter there, and we are good to go. I didn't expect to do both of them today, but we've done it. On the way to finishing. Just need that 200 and we'll finish the game tonight. Or at least finish the thingy. Now, where do I find what I have to find? This is also over. 72, take 100. 256. 100, 200, 250. What am I looking for now? The superposition oscillator. The superposition oscillator is somewhere here only. No, where is the superposition oscillator? Down below. And this is the superposition oscillator. No. Is this the superposition oscillator? Yes. Why is it idle? Maybe we can add one more of this to make more dark crystals. Yeah, because there are lack of diamonds. Why are both diamonds? We are not getting diamonds. Diamonds are quite slow. It's the balancing over here now that is not happening anymore. This will not end well today. It takes 45 seconds for the message to come to you. A minute or so, right? We are back on Twitch also, so if you want to join on Twitch, you can. Why is it taking so long? Is it because this is not pressured up? It's doing well. Now it'll go. Yes. They're coming fast only, but they're not going out fast enough. What does it need for MK6? Yeah, it needs this crystals, and time crystals are not being uploaded. Why? Because I already have so many. I'll need to make more of these. Turbo motor. Anyway, now that I'm here, let me just quickly put off this thing, and it'll take its own time and course for it to adjust itself and deliver the... What did I need? Not the singularity, but this, yeah. I'm thinking I will put it over there. Yeah, because this needs it, right? The superposition oscillators. We have 18 here. We have 100 here. So I'm thinking I'll just split that superposition oscillator here only, because this is going in like that. And or I can like extend it and put up a drone unit here. And then extend this fellow. Isn't this the superposition oscillator thing?
Welcome
what's
to
up?
the channel, at Niche Chandrapati LOVE. Please hit that like button and thanks for joining the stream, at
Thank you
Niche
so much for joining, bro.
Chandrapati LOVE.
Welcome, Niglesh. How you doing, bro? I will do it here only, bro. Let's add the... I'll fix that also, so that we get more this thing. Drone port. Oh man, I don't have materials. Yep, it's a long shot out. And what else do we have here that we don't have? This. Obviously. This. And what else do we have? I'll have to go back for some stuff. I want to finish this game today. Or at least I'll come next time and say its game is over. Just have to get the resources up and running. Quick wire. See? Good, I saw it here only before going. You learn from your mistakes always. Why in the effing name am I not getting quick wire? Oh man, I have to walk all the way. Until I do this fixing, at least some resources will be generated. Imagine I didn't have drones to do all this and I would have to do it via shipping or transportation. Man, that would be a pain in the wrong place. What's up with this? Why is this dried up? Need to put coal in that. Is it not MK2? The issue is not about the MK2 here. This is taking too... Suddenly glitched out, you see that? Suddenly glitched out. Happily getting enough quickwire. Suddenly it stopped working. Let's put this in. Woo! Just a little bit more. And finish game. I think we'll have to do it tomorrow. We won't finish today. I'll have to go back to that base and create that drone port. A transport drone port, can I create it? Do I have high-speed connectors is what I'm missing, and those high-speed connectors are here. No more circuit boards as well. What is this, man? High-speed connectors are below. One, two, three, four, five. 400. Yeah, I take 5. I just need one lesser. Finally, circuit boards are not being produced. Look at that. All of a sudden, I don't know, is it like some fluctuation in the power? No, it's not. The line used to be always full, and now suddenly it's behaving like that. I can create particle accelerators now. I'm going to create 2 more particle accelerators for the diamonds, so that they don't this thing now. We'll double up the diamonds a little bit there. Yeah, I need. How do I put it? One. And I'll just put this thing here for now. I get a feeling that this thing won't be able to survive. And all it needs is diamonds. And let's do this system. Yeah, up, up, and they can come and take the units from here itself. What? No, I'll split it up here and then I'll take it up. No, 19. Can I not bridge it down? I can bridge it down. Bridge it there. doesn't last. That just doesn't work. Whatever, let it be. Transport, drone port. Oh man, I did not get the radio units. Do I have radio units? I do have one. What the hell are portals, bro? Singularity cells have portals. Radio control units. We don't have radio control units either. It's already time, man. 12 o'clock. Oops. Turbo motor, why am I putting? Need radio control units. What do they look like? Radio control units, bloody. So many we have, bro. Then this one. Hmm. 200. I just did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Why is that? 2500. God bless. This needs this guy. That is input. No power. This is out. Singularity cell. Wasn't that supposed to be it? No, superposition oscillator. Superposition oscillator. This port goes to superposition oscillator in. Done and done. I think we can remove this. We don't need so many. Yeah, diamonds is an issue, bro. What I can do is um, you know what? I'll just add this thing here. What missing quick wire? Left my car somewhere here, right? There it is. I got an idea to fix that thing. I have to take both those guys, put it in two of those, and then stretch it out. Dark matter crystal. Dark matter crystal. Supposed to be a merger, not a. Why? That's why. Shit. I need diamonds, bro. This is no sense. होता है तो ठीक है, नहीं होता तो कल देखेंगे भाई. I need to fix this. खाना देना, खाना देना हो गया.
Burger.
Yeah, after that I'll see if I have biryani. Mama was ordering, so I ordered that. I'm thinking let's do this first, and then we'll take it down again, and from there, and then connect that. Um, I know. Yeah, this was for me also. That is also for me only. Why you had roti? Re? No, biryani was always there for you also. I think that's mutton burger, Shika. Yes. They are going well. I think that is mutton burger, Shika. We'll have to add more of those, but anyway. This night's is the last night. I've got to go now. Nine. We got 9. Okay. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for joining me. This is DJ Monk signing out. We did all of this without nuclear power. So I'll see you